feels alive. jan-jaap on demand. Watch the magic arrive. From dawn to dusk, we're ready to play. Endless adventures in a virtual sway. jan-jaap on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. Quest through the valleys, race through the skies. Every level's a journey, no room for disguise. Friends by my side, we're ready to roam. In this gaming universe, we finally found home. jan-jaap on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. The highs and the lows, we'll conquer the fight. In this realm of pixels, we shine so bright. All the laughter and the wins and the falls, jan-jaap's our playground, we'll answer the calls. So here we stand, ready for more. With jan-jaap on demand, we'll always explore. Through the nights and the days, our spirits will soar. In this world of gaming, we're forever adored.
Oh, wrong one. Hey everybody, welcome to the show. My name is Jan-Jaap Obbink. Welcome. It's Monday here on GTA on Demand, and we're going to stream again, of course. We're going to stream for the second day Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yesterday we started on the game. I really enjoyed it to do it, and I think it's an amazing game. Graphics are stunning. Very smooth to play also. I have nothing against it. Just some people don't like the game. The critics they give, I can agree with on, but it's also very enjoyable. It's a long game, absolutely, and there's nothing wrong in that. I don't see a problem in it. But yeah. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. We're going now, and let's go streaming. So yeah, here we go. So just have on the menu. We have to go do some raiding because we're missing some materials yet. Not that far along. We have to go to a monastery and attack it. So yeah.
Bend your ears and listen.
Raid location icon monastery.
Listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, and tomorrow we may build.
At last!
No raising the sail here.
Christian monasteries like
We
a
can
row
use
of
the sail
hens'
here,
eggs.
Eivor. The Saxons know we are here.
Sail!
The monasteries,
Catch the wind.
well gone.
By nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
We're going to that one, and during the game we will be attacking more monasteries on the way. It depends how strong we are. We're going to have some fun here.
Sail down! Let the sail out!
Monastery there!
Here we go.
We feed the raven this day!
Eivor, look there. The monastery.
I stand ready. Only say the word.
last breath.
Let's try. I'll counter you.
Thor lends me strength.
That's all. Good. Go down. Go.
Hey, come here a moment. That is all we need for Gunner. But there is more. We should claim it. Hey, can't do this alone.
Bleeding Duma.
Come, help me with this.
Let's go in here. There we go.
Residence note.
about it, definitely. So let's go back to the ship. I think we all had it. Yeah, I mean, can look at those buildings if there is something, but I doubt it.
Help! What? What?
This was a good day and some fine work from all of you. We should return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets squirreled away somewhere?
My gut tells me no.
So, Eivor, what's your count?
My count? Dag, I have no need to count my kills. They number too many.
Likely story, Wolfkist. Me, I killed 26, I think.
Nah, there were barely a dozen when we arrived, dog.
No, you missed them. They attacked from the forest.
The dog is a little bit show-off guy, but I like him. I like him.
Run up the sail!
Let's go home. So we can build a little bit. We maintained actually a lot, to be quite honest.
What are you doing? Pull up here! We can continue.
So we can build our
Thanks.
weapons.
Blacksmith Gunner's Forge is where you end.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornberg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunner. Have no doubt.
Ah, the
Building a
gods are
settlement.
smiling on us today, Eivor.
Let me see your services. What do
Tell me about what you do here.
If you need weapons and armor enhanced or adorned, that's what I'm here for.
Let me see your services.
What have you got for me today?
Blacksmith.
Is that what you want?
Raven Clan Brace. Punish Alpine Hunter Bow in hand. Downgrade gear use the Punish.
You are looking powerful.
Let me see your. What do you? Exit.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Fight well, Eivor.
Hytham, now that you and Bassam are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do. Starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Did they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
I'm honored to see you, Eivor.
What do you do here?
What is it you do here again?
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that soon, won't you?
What do you do here? Exit.
I must take my leave. So long.
Don't be a stranger.
Hidden Ones Gear Hytham works here.
So let's give Hytham a place to work. The Hidden Ones Bureau.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranvi about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift.
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Quest, I am ready.
I will. Lead on.
Hey,
So I'm getting a gift?
I hear
That's nice.
heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Huh.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one
The
of our
leap of
Brotherhood's
faith.
most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we're climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me off this cliff. Is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
You know, people are wondering that, right? Let's go something serious. Do you think our deaths are predetermined. I mean, is our death set? Is our future set? I'm wondering that sometimes, you know?
I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump from here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hide them! Hide them! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proved stronger than my fear.
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor, I have not seen this side of you before. Do not feed your fear, conquer it!
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
A perfect fall! And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor, a perching of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural
It's
fetters.
typical. He's
The
saying
desire to rule is
stuck.
not
He's just
unique
going
to
on the
this order.
boat right now. What do I
Sigurd and
do?
I want the same. A land to call our own. And the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan,
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
you desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by
Inventory.
and bumbling thanes, yet look more closely.
World. To serve the light Basim and
I
Sigurd
think I have
have
to load in the last game because
look. To serve the light Odyssey for save game loading a preview. Load save game.
sorry about that, but the game is stuck. You couldn't get past that lock. Oh, that's so typical, people.
Perfect fall. And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor, a perching of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now.
Okay, so
Thank you for
just to
showing me
go
the way.
back further.
World. To serve the load. To serve the light Odyssey for save game loading a preview. Load save game.
Perfect fall. How did it feel?
You spoke true. It was mad.
Man, how far do I have to go back?
To serve the light Odyssey for save. To serve the light Odyssey free save game loading a previously saved game will make you lose all in save progress. Press cross load. Load save game.
Sorry about that, people. I'm trying to figure it out because otherwise
Perfect fall. And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor, a perching of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this
Oh,
same
no,
ritual?
not again.
As far as I know,
good.
It is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before
Sorry
the
about
birth of
that,
the
people.
Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan,
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
you desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all. Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Ranvi about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
Order.
So these are orders, see?
Order of the Ancient Seal. Zealots. Unveil and eliminate. Order high.
So these
Left.
are orders we have to see. These are good,
Got the
huh?
cruel
to
press
kill.
cross. Unide. Hunt.
So, but we'll come to them.
Hunt.
The Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories called shires.
Eivor, in here!
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on the wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
Raid status. Encampment. Press circle close. Behold, our new encampment, born from a soot heap left behind by the sons of Ragnar. It may look a bit shabby now, but with some effort, we will soon be a beacon of trade and culture. We currently have the capacity for the following service.
A letterbox for messages and requests.
Read Sigurd's letter. Sigurd's letter. Press circle close. Ivor. I hope this room fits your needs. As we grow our reputation in this land and make new friends and allies, it will be important to keep constant communication with them. Randy will drop any letter you receive into this box. Have a look from time to time, Sigurd.
Okay.
A bed better than many I have slept in, and a good place to recover. Not much, but it is mine.
Greetings!
Just a
Order.
second, people. Because we have so many skills. Let's do an automatically one. And how high the number, how stronger you are.
Let the fate
So it's
guide your
important
path.
to
All
update it.
your unspent skill points will be auto-signed.
Moment's notice. Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Why now? Dad, please. This...
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
What do you do here?
Can you remind me what you do here?
As a stable hand and a gameskeeper, I am happy to help you with any matter concerning your horses or your raven. But for the moment, I'm a little stuck. If you could build me a stable, I can set up shop.
What do you do here? Tell me.
How did you come to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only ones who never teased me. Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak, and vice versa.
What do you do here? Exit.
I'll see you later, friend.
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but
Stable and egg.
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
A bustling stable would be a great boon here. I'll see what I can do. Raiding
Take
is
care.
the surest way to find treasures and supplies for building up a settlement. Ravensthorpe, an island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. A message has come. Ravensthorpe, an island.
Let a red sun Eva's note.
Ravensthorpe.
Sun Eva's note,
an
press
island
circle
of
close,
calm in
ever.
this
The
turbulent
gods
land.
curse us. A Saxon abbess named Wolfilda
My
has
vision
arrived
of
in a small
fire still
village on the
troubles
western
me. It
outskirts
would
of
be
East
good to
Anglia,
rest
spreading
beneath my
tales of
dear
a
old
fearsome
tree.
monster. Well,
I've
I've
always
yet to
found
see the
peace there
geese.
in the
She
past.
claims it wanders the countryside, slaughtering livestock. The abbess wishes to end the threat, but she lacks the skill to battle through the RAUGR of the underworld. There is a chance to gain glory for our clan, Sun Eva the Scout.
Whatever this beast or monster, defeating it would only add to my reputation. I should meet this abbess, Wolfhilda.
There you are.
You wanted to see me.
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. And what's more, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of his own in the cities. I added his information to the map if you would like to know what he has discovered.
Alliance table, show me the alliance map.
So people,
I want to see the alliance map.
so where do we go?
Alliance. Grantebridge SER eligible suggest. London eligible suggest. Grantebridge SER eligible. Leicester SER eligible suggested power 20 press cross consult.
I think we should go after this
Grantebridge
because
SER
this gives
eligible
rewards.
suggested power 20 press cross.
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
I will pledge to Grantebridge SER.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
Trade fund. Alliance table, show me the alliance map.
Oh.
I should go.
What do you do here? What? Exit.
You're spoke to
I have to go. See you soon.
Farewell, Abel.
We're off. Need to row our way out.
Sail is ready when needed.
Sailor!
Big loot!
There we go. And we need these rewards because we need a stable, people. I mean, I want a good horse.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wing.
I like this song. All the songs I like actually in Assassin's Creed. I like the melody of Assassin's Creed. Let's have a little bit of fun.
Let's go, Viking!
Go into fling. Huddle. You die now!
Oh, that's Dak!
Keep away from me!
Bandit leaders.
Sorry, people.
Ready? Fire! More sail! Show me what lies ahead. Sailing here, Avon. Randvi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army. Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
Sorry to hear that.
That's terrible. How were you ambushed?
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Yarsko Masuma, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
We're going to just do that high spot.
Hey, what's the matter?
Magnes report. Press circle close. Saxons, dozens of them, don't know where they came.
Sorry, Pippa, you're on the bell. I don't want to swim.
Ornader okkar kem after.
Can't raise the sail here.
Good sailing wind here, Eivor.
Run up the sail!
Looks like Ragnarok itself came for Grantebridge.
A great battle raged nearby. Hold course. We'll see what else lies within the... See what else lies within the fog. Let's hit the bastards!
I'll keep you busy.
Right! Let's get back to the ship!
You're still in fighting shape.
Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well.
Michael, look at me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no debt to give you. You must be Soma. Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest. Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you looking for a friend, an ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients.
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them, and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Tell me about Wigmund.
Who is this Wigmund? What does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
Tell me about Wigmund. How did...
What happened to Grantebridge?
The elder man Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantebridge.
Tell me about Wigmund. How did exit...
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
There's another order member.
Skills. Fate, let the fate guide your in. Punish now fine. Knight. Raven clan break. Knight of the Round Table. Knight of the Round Table, pants or vine pants, press cross. Iridescent act.
Whoa, that was a snake! Oh. You know how I do with snakes.
Letter.
you had a key. Oh.
Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
I do not
Negative.
long.
Press circle plus. I do not have long now. A few hours at the most. This place is as good as any. A beautiful view of the setting sun or the bright stars should I last into the night. I have met people so afraid to die alone, but as I lie here writing this, I see there is nothing to fear. After all, it is a journey we must all take alone, with no one and nothing in tow. And so to whoever should find me, I leave you this key to my home, in hopes that that which I leave behind can find you meaning.
Okay.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best, vital to retaking the city. You think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder and little else, but these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, you will find them.
Soma's journey.
Lead me. Be my eyes.
Oh, wait a second, another house. Interesting. So let's go in it. That's always come in handy. Okay. Now let's go find these soldiers. Which one is near?
Show me. A group of Danes held captive.
with the wind from my sails. Watch my lead! If you would be so kind, I've had quite the day.
Look through the fog, Leaf. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we've found the others.
Leaf is a prim and proper man, isn't he?
He lives by a strict code of honor, more than most. And builds the best longships I've ever sailed. They're the reason we escaped Grantebridge alive. He's not the strongest man, but he's wise and canny, and hard to pin down. Like a fish wriggling free of a net. This longboat is Birna's, I think. All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's right! Stop! That's right! Tire yourself out! We...
What you there? Dead!
That's right! Tire yourself out! Can't even open...
Come on! Who wants some?
Feels stronger already.
Soma! I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Birna, I pitched a camp nearby, under a burning beacon. We'll meet you there when I've found the others.
Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sunbeam. We'll head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs and dancing jigs by the time we get back.
Birna's like a grapevine, curly and hard to predict, while Leaf's like a wood beam, sturdy, straightforward.
Birna has a genius for tactics, sees well ahead of things. Leaf deals with what's just there before him, practical in all ways. Both have helped me find my footing in desperate times. It's important to keep those who disagree with you close, as family.
I need your eyes, my friend. Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beast. I don't deserve this. Leave me. Run!
Well,
So, scout a little bit the area, people.
Galen, you look terrible. What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am. And hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
We have a camp nearby, Galen. I'll take you there myself. Eivor, join us when you're ready.
So,
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Liv, Birna, and Galen about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
they will be grateful.
They'll be grateful you risked your life to find them. I would be.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galen, you look well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leaf, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grand Bridge. Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Alright, did.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
Galen, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, a forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. And the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still. Leaf. Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leaf.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
You are Birna.
And you are Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush. Losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It is good to have you in this fight, Birna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
Pierced my boy through his heart. He hadn't seen his 16th summer.
We'll make him pay the blood.
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grand Bridge. We've assembled there.
Okay.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me. And for Soma's loyalty, we fight for her.
Eivor,
Through the waves. Sail! Catch the wind! Let's sail! More sail!
There we go.
Save it!
Two teams, hidden. One on each side of the door. Move when you get the signal and not a moment. Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Now! Danes of Grantbridgeshire! Retake what's yours!
Try to flank!
What has Wigmund done to you?
No time for that. We must free her first.
I'll finish!
My thanks, Seafox!
I haven't seen Wigmund since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him. Death for any Saxon breathing.
No prisoners. No mercy.
There, that's the one!
No prisoners. No mercy. I'm at your side, Soma.
Raise your blade to me! Fucking try it!
I'll weather the last of these foes.
Hey!
We break!
My thanks.
We have this! Here, got your back.
Can't hold out much longer.
To hell with you!
That's it. Ah, come on!
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels. Wigmund is gone. He's gone.
and die! Let your plague-ridden folk feed my fields. Avon, to me.
No sign of Wickman here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
That was not the horn, that was me.
Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Her blood-soaked! Grantebridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigman's fading fires. But tonight, we feast as gods! Hey!
The day after. Technically, you should attack back the day after. Everybody is having a hangover.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I have heard this before, that the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You think there's a traitor?
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigman's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
It's a good idea.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift. For retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Soma was smart to build this tunnel.
Oh, snakes.
A painted cross.
Okay, paint the cross in yellow.
This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away toward the riverbank. A trail of yellow paint drops.
Shoo! Shoo! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood! My sweet feline kin! Shoo! You big old Dane!
Rats, be gone!
Tough lands, old man.
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats.
Shoo! Shoot!
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
Charisma level 2. She is a great.
She's a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show your claws, good lady.
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are. And me, their goddess. If you want, use this key and see for yourself. Ooh, my pretty babies.
There you are. Get to the fields. Tut-tut. Fight your battle.
Oh.
Like this Freya you spoke of. Ooh, I should release them and use them as warriors.
Proclamation.
Cats are sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of. Pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house I have some goods. Please, help yourself.
But that's nice. that's also interesting. That's good we have that. Now, let's go back to the riverbank. Okay, here's yellow paint, see?
Calm.
Let's figure this out, people. They came to the longship. You were standing not so good, but we're not done yet. Okay, there's a stable, so we don't have to look there.
Lifts inventory. Press circle close for bolts of canvas 6 barrels, red paint 7 barrels, blue paint 4 barrels, yellow paint if can haggle down East Francia trader. If not, 2 barrels. Somu allocated resources elsewhere. Again, reasons I cannot fathom. We'll need to drive hard bargain to get any more than that.
Okay. Interesting. I think we have to look a little bit through the houses to find information. And this is the...
Did anything strange happen before the attack on Grand Bridge?
I saw 2 Saxons riding past the city while I was on guard. One to the Melbourne Monastery and one toward Utbeck Camp. I think they were messengers. I didn't think anything of it since they weren't coming here.
Could be something, but don't have to be. Keep it in mind.
Hale, did you see anything strange on the night before the attack?
I saw someone run from the outskirts of Grand Bridge to the shore, just before the fighting started. Too dark to see who.
2 seconds, people. To get rid of a bot. Report them so they can get issues with Twitch. We can continue.
Willem's vision interpretation. Press circle close. Al Eurobros on her shield. Lion on his banners. The mountain. 2 cannot balance on a peak. 1 must fall.
Huh. That sounds weird.
The other side must be barred.
you can never know.
You, Dane! Come closer. What do you want? You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know? Of what do you speak? I speak of a terrible and monstrous, incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands. Fergal the Faceless, the most fearsome fighter in all of Grantebridgeshire.
Oh.
A fighter, is that all? Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
I will face the Faceless.
I will face the Faceless.
My God.
You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you. That's a house. No. It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed. By words. Unharmed by words. Go now. And God be with you.
Ik maar skjuta ögon om att han faliski viking. Ma vera teiner sakles i germa tunus barkoman.
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big, smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You'll never outpace me. It's the weakest attempt I've yet heard to disgrace me.
It's the weakest attempt I've yet heard to disgrace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
All my life I've not heard of a flighting so flat.
All my life I've not heard of a flighting so flat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
I do not think you will best me. You're not a talented fighter, Fergal. I do not think you're not a talented.
If we're arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well... just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Fergal the Faceless or Fergal the Wordless?
No, you get ready. The killing blow is... it's coming. It's...
Fergal? Hello?
I think I won that one.
Vanir Frölug Jadnar.
Note on Bernasbagus, press circle close. I am not noble, honor is noise to me, but for the first time, I wonder what is the better thing to do, to stay at your elbow, smiling with a thorn in my chest, or to leave you behind and pull this bard from me. I will stay, but only as long as you need me.
These bags are beerness, packed for a long journey.
Rests. Raising Earning Stone, part of the Song of and Storming Ravensburg, part of the Song of Soma.
The markets are up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
World. Inventory. Knight of the Bristle Leaf, Divine Light Shield, Press Cross Chain, Iridescent Axe, Divine Beard, Blessed Lunar, Blessed War, Iridescent Axe, Divine Bearded Axe, Press Crossed, Blessed Warrior Armor Royal, Divine Torso, Press Cross, Lunar, Raven Clan Bracer Superior, Raven Clan Bracer Superior Bracers, Press Cross. World. Invent skills. Fate. Fate, let the fate guide your path. World. Inventory. Quests.
Let's see.
Raising Earning Stone, part of the and raising earning.
We're going now to talk to them.
Call now.
Á hangaðist þú við nornið?
All that has happened. What if Soma is just cursed with bad luck?
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you join Soma's clan?
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out again and again, until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me. Humbled as I was, I owe her my life.
How did you join Soma's clan? Tell.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain. A lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. Then Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
How did you join Soma's clan?
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
How did you join Soma's clan? What exit?
I am eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. Red enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
A curse visited upon them all.
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grantbridge from Soma.
For licking Eldam and Wickman's boots.
Bring their head to Eldam and Wickman.
slashed and disemboweled by sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
Now we'll see.
The smell of burning roof thatch and heady turf fire. Now that was something. Wakeman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
Wests. Stop. Bench PlayStation. World. Avenge PlayStation family. Avenge. World. World.
I have to go past some lake.
World.
Who believes in ghosts, people?
Good. The land breathes once more.
World. Eventually. World. World.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
World. 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 World.
Oh, there it is. There's the one.
I'll kill you!
May you speed on to the All Father's feast.
The Lord will see us prevail!
Take you! Focus, we have this!
So. Okay, back to the main mission.
Skills. Order. Quests. Storming Raven. Unholy Father Parta. World. Storming Ravensburg. Storming Ravens.
Close by.
Calm now.
So we...
Need to cloak myself here.
Oh, if only me back wasn't knotted like a dying oak.
You have lost your apples.
But I have. Oh, a devilish wind took me over and I worry for them. But I've saved the finest and the juiciest. Oh, these apples explode in your mouth with the iridescent light of Jesus.
What makes them special? An apple is an apple, no?
Oh, I beg to differ, my friend. You see, every year we make the pilgrimage to the west. Hammer's farm.
Farmer Hame, to the west.
Yes, we call him the Hammer. And his apples are fine. Have this sweet iron tinge in them. My friends have already made it back. They are surely feasting already, but I fell on some misfortune. My cart busted. Please send me an angel, my lord.
Dear brother Guthward of Guthlax help, press circle close in friendship to the brothers of St. Guthlax help let the apples from Ham's farm in the east of London be aboon to your book of Mary and divine holiness. Let the iron cup of God shine.
Oh, me apple cart hath fallen. These apples must be eaten. They're too juicy to be left to rot. Oh, eternal thanks for carrying the crate.
I'll be happy to share in the bounty of these apples with you once we meet up with your friend.
Oh, surely. We will share the Lord's work with you. The iron tinge, you will taste it. We all have earned it after fasting.
Fasting? Is that when you lack food for your god?
Yes, we show our devotion, remove distraction. But now, we give in to the fruits of our Creator's work. Sharing an apple with a friend is the most sublime experience. Oh.
It is nice to sometimes sit back and simply enjoy an apple.
Well, with our fortune always changing in life, it's important to enjoy simple pleasures.
Die helpt is.
I am so excited
get
for you
better,
to see my
actually,
friend and eat
also.
apples with us. The act of walking, the pilgrimage we're going on. We will prostrate ourselves for Guthlac at the end of this glorious pilgrimage, drown in his reward.
Interesting.
Here we are, our tiny sanctuary. Join in prayer for the apples, if you like. We bob.
Bob?
It is the only way to piously reap the reward of our Holy Father. Praise be to him.
Oh, Brother Holtwolf! And you've made a friend as well. Good to have you back.
2 poems concerning Guthlac. Press circle close. Guthlac, his life on the couch of God was one of piety and devotion, living from the mud and with the birds. The angels did visit him. They told him the proper way of living without jewels, without fatty meals and glory whores, with the spirit occupying your pious bones and spring in your step, so that the angels hear your song and match it thus. Guthlac be no one lives proper any longer. After all the joy he brought us, we have lost our ways. Only those who abandon the blood-soaked scrolls of censored thrones remain on a great path. Find a corner in the world and eat the apples our orchards provide, for otherwise we are doomed.
Okay, let's go, people.
Calm now.
Hello.
Go! Get the murdering dog!
Calm. Hello. Hello. Calm now.
The hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How did you join Soma's clan?
How did you come to join Soma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
How did you join Soma's clan?
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
How did you join Soma's clan?
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galin and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galin, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
How did you join Soma's clan? What exit in?
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways. Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises show.
Best not to draw attention here.
You're dead!
You've made more noise than Ragnarok's end, and these Saxons still don't see you.
Not everyone is so fox-eared as you.
Worse than pity.
Go up here now.
Fear got your belly, dog.
That's how you enter this village.
Oh! Stop! What? Suffer! And die!
Come get your porridge, boys!
Your time is come!
they say so. Interesting, I just got a key.
My thanks. That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
Letter from Wigman. Press circle close. Ken Randwald. Enclosed is a small gift to show my gratitude for all you've done. The men are well trained and are eager for war. I have never seen a group of soldiers more ready to reclaim what is rightfully theirs, nor more ready to defend it once they do. Your loyalty is unmatched, and I know your continued support is something I can rely on. Victory will be ours, Wigman.
You fought very well, Birna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
Okay, so next mission.
World. Melbourne raid. Unholy fun. Calm now.
Blows as much air as a hailstorm. We will not be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm?
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leif. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman steaming.
How did you join Soma's clan?
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The Great Summer Army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grantebridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
How did you join Soma's clan? Do you agree?
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grantebridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
How did you join Soma's clan? What is...
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
How did you join Soma's clan?
Good conversation, Leaf. Now let's take down Wigman's men.
Too right, too right. Wigman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Ring the bell! Eat my blade! You suffer for that! Now you pay! Now this is how I like it! None of this running around for nothing!
Is that a bottomless stomach I see? Drink faster than me, you win the purse.
Alright, let's drink.
Middle of a
Bring
battle.
forth
I
your
go for a
coin.
drinking game.
Sweeten the pot.
Money small bet 100.
Ooh, such daring. Ah. We drink.
So I have to fight soon drunk? Won again? So I'm unbeaten in this game.
I must have had a head start.
Damn, I'm drunk, man.
Go, Sunan. I should not be seen in this area.
They're definitely not drunk. I like jealous people.
Wakeman's priest is in the church.
Pay for your sins.
Well, well, I may be a heathen on the Saxon side, but this church is lovely. I know your craftsmanship when I see it.
Die! Lord Wigmund of Walden can... Nothing to report. Hey, now! Stop, you!
Let's see you, old friend. best go hooded here.
Oh, not him again. I don't want to be drunk again. Move!
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's men.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantbridge.
People.
World. The stench of treachery, one of Soma's hold cross fast travel.
Fast travel, people. Gave me so long. It's just beginning. I'm wondering how many episodes we're going to make. The bait is finished. Probably somewhere in the 20s. Guaranteed.
Did you see anything the night of the attack?
Only Liv, fighting bravely. Did you know Liv carves a poem in each of his longships? He's a craftsman and a wordsmith.
Where are these longships now?
Lost in the fog of the Fenlands, sadly. If I could reclaim them, I would. To return his works of art, he'd be so grateful.
To be sure. Good luck to you.
I don't think it's lit. I have a feeling. Well,
you'll get nothing out of me. Nothing!
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigmund's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grambridge is a province of Lord Wigmund of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart, a heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no! He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on... Ah!
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
Wigmund's on
Maybe
the Isle of
he was
Ely.
scared he got
I'll tell
exposed.
Soma what we've learned.
I'll take on all comers!
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us?
Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Here is what I know about Birna. You have Birna's love.
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
You have Birna's love.
Birna used to be a smuggler. Hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
You have Birna's love. Birna...
Birna was packed for a long journey the night of the attack.
You think she wanted to leave us?
I think she was prepared to leave, that's certain.
You have Birna's love. Others... About Birna. About Lif. Lif is jealous of you.
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Lif is jealous of you.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grandbridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Lif is jealous of you.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
Lif is jealous of you. Others... About Birna. About... Galen is obsessed with his visions.
Galen puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Galen sees an important meaning.
Galen is obsessed with his visions.
Galen told me he was near death when you found him, and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
Galen is obsessed with his... Others... About Birna. Clues. A bystander saw someone...
A local said they saw someone running from the outskirts of the city to the river, just before the attack.
Did they recognize the person?
No, they couldn't be seen in the fog, but whoever it was, they knew something bad was coming.
A bystander... I found...
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in.
A bystander saw someone the night of... I go... About burn... About... others... Here is what I know. I'm ready.
That's all the evidence I think we need. You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
The traitor is Berna. The traitor is
Let me
Bullen.
say, I don't think
the
it's
traitor
her.
is Berna.
She was in love. She's still in love. She's ready to fight for him. So no.
The
He's
traitor is
passionate
Liv.
about the ships. He got a role to gain and make ships. No. Galen
The traitor is Bullen.
I have my doubts if he killed the soldier. Maybe being afraid being exposed. He thrives with visions. Visions not real. He sees it different than different is. That's why I choose Galen.
Galen betrayed you. Are you certain?
Yes, I'm sure.
This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you. How do you plan to deal with this, as a leader must? My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together, for you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen, you have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm. Wigmund deserves death. But killing him won't make your family whole again. You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other.
Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people.
Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
Come on, I need a challenger! I have an iron stomach. Ah, a thirsty foe. Down it faster than me, and you are the victor.
Alright, let's drink.
Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize?
Money small bet, 100.
Oh, how exciting! Ah, we drink. Thor himself could now drink me.
made some mistakes there. Sorry about that.
Swill with the best.
Okay, let's go. We're drunk again. Just want to say that that's with private matters. Where am I? Let's get some fresh air.
Calm. Calm down.
You drive like a freestyle.
This place is heavily guarded.
Over here, good warrior.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me, I have a slight pain.
Huh?
Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a battle scar.
Ah, as I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes. If he is headless.
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
You have an axe in your head.
Good Dringer. You have an axe in your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the corpse hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great meet.
All your enemies have been slain. Now you rejoice.
World, England.
I think we should climb a little bit, people, so we can have a fun trouble here. Oh, that was not the idea.
Traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to. Soma, Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget. We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head. Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
But we got a little bit help here, people.
He's home. Guide me. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him. I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see. Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigman.
Use born, released, Tor, meditate.
His name. He doesn't leave this monastery alive.
Start raid.
You can't outrun me!
To battle! Wigman! I want to see the light. Leave your eyes! Old dogs die slow, Wigman. You cannot delay your fate.
Watch my lead.
I blade for your life, Wigman. Give me a hand! Help me out here!
Good for us again, this, people.
Time to die! Wigman! Die for all you've taken from me! Give me a hand with this!
This little horde!
Give me a hand over here!
Deep out of the marsh, press circle plus.
probably cowering within the monastery.
Coming for you!
Everybody needs your help.
Hey, come here!
Have you dirty fellows lost it for me? Like the idiot. Press hard! Die now! Stop the heathen! Raider! Viking! Stop her! She means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield, yield, yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
We should return to camp, before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
There it is.
Some good loot here.
Come! Help me with this!
Solum modo in paradisum. Pax eterna est.
Trouble?
Okay, we've been here.
World.
Wait a second.
World.
Okay, so we're going back. I will just pick up one thing here. That's in the little house there. Apparently indeed there is something. There's a goal marker. When there's a goal marker there is something, people. So let's go and figure this out. There it is.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
Villain killed himself. I would have asked for help too.
I'd have done the same in your position. That is calming to hear. Which reminds me. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Jalskona, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard, and now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven Clan?
And sail and raid with you, if you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drengir.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
That's why she was packed, people. The pieces fall into place.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
So we're going back. Let's see where we best can go, I mean.
Hold cross fast.
I think it's this. Yeah.
World.
Yeah.
Let the sail out!
We'll do this one later, people, because this is one with very strong hold. I mean, I just want to go back, rebuild my village, you know, get a stable, get the barracks solder, so we're set, and then we can expand. It sounds kind of dull, I am aware. If we want, we can make a raid here. No, that is still the barracks. Take this one. from the beginning of the game, remember? Let's get out of here.
Let the sail out!
Horn sounds for a new arrival. Who would it be?
Dock the ship here!
Where did the others go?
Letter from Randy, press circle.
They bring a feast and build their own guest house. These are very generous guests.
Barracks here, Adis will help you.
With this, we can recruit more warriors.
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
Last I've selfish. Lunar Hidnyan. Honey. Iridescent Express. Iridescent X equipped. Night is default. Raven plant. Shimmering shield. Press triangle, change appearance. Save John's Viking.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
Summon my John's Viking. I
would like to reorganize the crew.
Barracks. Hermit. Hermu dismissal. You are suppressed. Fill press Val. Hermu dismissal. You are suppressed cross society.
Good for now?
Summon my John. What?
Tell me about what you do here.
If you want to deal with your raiders, you come through me. I'll make sure they're ready for you and keep them in fighting shape.
Summon my John. I want to. What? Exit.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
I have to upgrade my weaponry a little bit, people.
Let me see your services.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Blacksmith.
You have a keen eye for
Punish
quality.
now. Punish now. Find hunter now. Blacksmith. Bone biter find aim.
Thank you.
Bone biter find aim axe resto.
Gear.
Blacksmith. Bar change appearance. Bari. Raider X fine bearded. Raider X fine bearded axe. Blacksmith. Raven clan armor.
Nothing else I can do for you?
Let me see yours. What? Exit.
I'll see you later, friend.
Until next we meet.
Good day. A new customer.
You I do not recognize, my friend. What brings you to settle here? Are you merchants?
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment?
I am. I speak.
We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
Reda!
You?
From
does.
Assassin's Creed
A
Origins.
It is
Welcome
a
back.
pleasure to meet you at last.
How do you know me?
How have you come to know me?
The 1,000 Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
A striking color.
See, that's why we need to opals, people.
Rarer than an honest man in England. You must keep your eyes open for this mineral. It has great value. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
Greatest shop.
Look at this.
Sorcerer's sword, divine short sword by locked.
Hoppa ha.
Dragon knight armor, blood divine torse. Jormungandr helmet. Dragon knight. Niflheim.
Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the 1,000 Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit. Note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
We now need to go buy a stable.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated.
You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
Stable and aviary with Rowan.
That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord, look at it.
Let me see your stock.
May I see your stores?
Stable and aviary. Stable and aviary. Gypsy hold. Synonic. Blue Shades hold crossbar. Savage hold. Celtic Raven.
All done?
Let me see yours.
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely.
Stable and aviary. Now training. Swimming lessons all mounts.
I trust you on any horse now.
And swimming training and endurance training all. Endurance. Strength training. Swimming. Strength training increase the health of your mount's strength.
Do you need anything else?
Let me see your stock. What do you do? Tell, exit.
I must take my leave. So long.
So we train our horse now.
Make
we can
sure you
swim.
talk to your raven regularly. They like that.
Let's go to Ramsey.
The subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him.
It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice.
That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
I'd love to see this.
I would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
I will begin. There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins. It should be no surprise to see which of us wins.
Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and lore. Yes, lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
Obvious. Hold.
I would say Holger wins.
I knew it! Let my victory ring in your ears, Alvis. I will pen tales of this day that I bested you.
Good to see you. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Grandabridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe.
I met him, Reda. A strange young man, but somehow charming. He'll make for fine company, I think.
I look forward to knowing him better.
Ravenstrip status, colony, press circle close. Ravenstrip qualifies as a colony now. I think, no longer a ragtag assemblage of tents and muddy feet. We're now a point of local interest, attracting trade and new settlers. A few new possibilities have opened to us.
Birna, welcome to the Raven clan's nest.
Good to be here, Sunbeam. The people here seemed a mixed bag of nuts and seeds. I feel right at home.
You are at home. Settle in and get a feel for the place. We'll be heading out soon enough.
Of course. A quick drink and a friendly brawl, and I will be ready for the raids ahead.
Hunter's hut. Exit, I have to go. What do
Can you remind me what you do here?
When you hunt any animal, bring it here for a trade. And if you get something really special, I'm happy to mount it. That said, though, I can't do much until you build me a place to work. It won't do tanning hides on makeshift tables and dirt.
What do you do here? Exit.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Happy hunting!
Hunter's hut, Wallace the Tanner and Petter the...
Thank you for this. Whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not. Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
West time listening.
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course. And your help, if possible.
West, I'll go with you.
A good idea. I'll join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way. I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead. I'll follow.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous. But wolves are a worry. Maybe why the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door. Come this way. Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way. Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned. A babe in the woods. We took him in. Look. The wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails. They must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
So, your family found Wallace in the woods?
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace. swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I am impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
So, you saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace.
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then, and from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover! Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
I'm at your side. There. That should be all of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, both of you.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Ava, hold. I hear something.
What? I don't hear any... Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix! Rosemary! My beauties! You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Well, that worked out.
This was grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks. I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
Oh. I think we should go to that high spot to get the cranes, you know, fast travel for the future. You never know where we run into. So, we have one friend in common, gained one friend, that is good. We made some progress, I guess. Typic. So, go upstairs here.
Squatter's note.
Hi Nancy, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm fine, you? You're welcome. I'm doing fine. You? Hey! Okay.
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
I've been playing the Assassin's Creed series, and I play each game finish and then move on to the next. You like Assassin's Creed? That's okay. Hold on, let's see what we can do. I'm fine with that. Nancy, little rude question. If you're contacting me over the chat about the customization of my channel, then it's a business matter. So then, as you read on my on my profile on my channel, you have to do that via contact form and not the chat. And it's not to be nasty or so, but I get a lot of contacts about they just want to make sales and builds. I'm a little bit fed up with it. Not to be spiteful or whatsoever, but it's getting a little bit like it's too much. Okay, let's figure this out. Wait a second. If I push this one here, I go back. Oh, that's a little bit too high. But you can always keep on following me, and you're always welcome to watch my channel if you're interested, okay? I think I have it now.
Wake, my love, wake! Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us. Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts. They'll kill you before they let you speak. I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the mad one has done. They're upon us. Now is not the time. And now we don't need that anymore. So you can easily That's okay, I'll do that after the stream, is that okay?
Vex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
I got the data. Here it comes.
Oh, we solved that one.
Quests. Ability. Codex.
Wait a second.
World.
Where are we?
The Raven and the Cuckoo Ivor investigates a disturbance on Ravensbrook's doorstep.
So let's go to our main village.
here?
Exit, I have to go. What
is it you do here again?
We're fishermen, my granddad and me, and we can help with anything you need. Bring us fish you find out there, and we'll pay you for them. But if I'm being honest, we can't do a thing until we have a place to work. If you've got time, we'd love it if you could build something.
What do you do here again?
Okay.
What do you...
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Come visit again soon.
I just want to...
Do you want to die, thief?
Need
Summon my Joms Viking. I want to manage...
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Barracks. Sten. Hermit press. Hermit. You are suppressed filled press.
Okay.
Done?
Summon my Jom.
Can't do that.
What?
Okay, that's
I have to go. See you soon.
Fishing hut. Merton and his grandson Arthur on this fishery.
Let's give him that direct. So, next.
Fishing hut. Merton and his grandson.
Thanks for the good work, Eivor. Got a real little fishery going here.
Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather, really. But he says the best way to learn responsibility is by working. Besides, between you and me, I'm better at it. More of a people person, you know?
I do. It's good to have you. Both of you.
Okay. We're going to talk to Randy. I want to see, because I already collected some animals. See if he's interested.
Legendary animals.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Hunter's hut. Elk of blood. Hunting. Elk of bloody peaks. 1 peakling hunters.
All done.
Legendary hunt.
I brought something for you.
See
Hunter's hut.
what he has.
Deliveries as your settlement.
Okay, no, not that we can yet.
Nothing else?
Legendary
Nope.
Exit.
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next time.
Yeah, will do. I'm going to talk to our friend.
Alliance table. Show me the Alliance map.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Grant Bridge Essir completed with London eligible suggest. Leicestershire eligible suggest.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
I will pledge to Leicestershire.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
But people, being that such, it's a long way travel. And I think we're going to first arrive tomorrow. Because it's that time of day again, people. Thank you for tuning in. If you're watching on YouTube, youtube.com/DJAndamant, don't forget to like and subscribe to my channel. If you're watching on Twitch, twitch.tv, like Nancy, please follow me. It helps me so much out, people. If you want to follow me on socials, we are on Facebook, X, Blue Sky, and Tumblr under the handle name GGA on demand. So look me up, I'll be there. You can follow me, keep a little bit updated what we're going to do, plans on future, and when we're going to play. We're going live. So being that said, you'll be up to date. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow with another day of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. See you tomorrow. Bye, people.